All right, everybody. How we doing? How is it going today? I do apologize. It took a little longer to get on here. What we got going on today, guys? What is the plan? Hello. Hello, Captain. All right. Hey, Sue, how's it going, buddy? How are we doing today? Smashing Italian ice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Okay. So, are we ready to play some games, guys? What do we think? Are we ready? Are we freaking ready? I'm really orange. There we go. Yes, I'll take the kitty cat, Captain. I'll take the kitty cat all day. Launch in Final Fantasy 14 now. It's taking a minute. Why aren't you ready? Why aren't you ready, Asu? What you got going on? What you got going on, boy? I sang that just for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I do. 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 All right, and guys, don't forget to like the video if you are enjoying it. Already done. I'm talking about, Captain. It's not showing, though. It's weird. We're in queue. Doop, 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 boom, doop. Doop, 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 doop. There it goes. There it goes. So what's that? What did everybody get done today? Captain, how's your headache doing, man? Is your headache okay? Is your head doing well? So I have this issue with my throat where sometimes I can't swallow food and it'll just get like stuck in my throat. And it's really aggravating. You can just feel it in there. And it makes it so I can't like swallow, even like spit. So it just makes it super uncomfortable. What's up, Callie? How you doing? And guys, please, if you are watching, make sure to like the video. It will help with discoverability on the platform. I would greatly appreciate it. Would mean a lot. What you up to today, Simply Callie? What you got going on? Also, side note, I've been reading a lot of or rather watching a lot of videos today on watching a lot of videos on marketing and that sort of thing, because I had downtime during DoorDash. So Skillshare is a really cool platform for growth, guys, like personal growth, not like streaming growth. Although, I mean, all the stuff I was reading about can be applied to business in general. So if you haven't ever heard of it, I highly recommend checking it out. So Captain's over here just ignoring me for the last 5 minutes, but you can say hi to Callie. Okay, Captain. You're fine, Captain. I was giving you crap, man. Not a biggie. All right, guys, can we get Dark Knight unlocked tonight? I really hope so. I want to get Dark Knight unlocked and start working on that. You're eating Italian ice. Nice. What kind of pasta you eating, Callie? What kind of pasta you got going? That are in popsicle tubes? Nice. There you go. That's the way to do it, Captain. And they are 100,000%. Yep. Ooh. And the story gets deeper. The story gets deeper. So we're gonna get Dark Knight unlocked tonight. That's going to be my main class, I am pretty sure. And I am excited for that. For those of you just joining in, my name is Papa Crund. We do run a gaming channel here that is big on being non-toxic and without hate. So please, if you are into that, hang out, stick around, see what we're all about. If you like the content, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn on all notifications. And what is all of our favorite snack foods, guys? What's our favorite snack foods? What do we enjoy eating for snack time? Or like munchy foods at night? What do we go after? Pistachios? I got a funny story about pistachios, Captain. So, my dad is a big fan of pistachios. Well, the other day, he got a bag of pistachios that he thought were seeded already or shelled already, and they weren't. So he just takes a big old handful. Watching, me and him were watching, I think it was Kong versus Godzilla, or no, the Star Trek movies, the newer ones. And he just threw a bunch of them in his mouth. The face that he made, he's it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was good. It was awesome. So then, like, you know, he realizes, so he's starting to shell them, and I'm not paying attention. I'm just sitting there, you know, watching the movie. I got up to go get a drink, and as I walked by him, I noticed he had a little freaking Mount Shellmore over there. Had a pile of shells like this big, just hanging out. So I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? It was kind of entertaining. So I go and grab my bowl. It was one of the days when he wasn't feeling good at all. So he wasn't feeling good. He wasn't feeling good. They're too salty. Gotcha. You see, I'm a big fan of pistachios, but I also really, really like the salt and vinegar almonds from Blue Diamond. The salt and vinegar ones from Blue Diamond are fantastic. And back to Revenant's Toll we go. But yeah, so he learned an important lesson that day. Make sure your pistachios are shelled. Yeah, salt and vinegar flavored chips too. Oh, I love salt and vinegar chips also. Like the salt and vinegar Pringles. Oh boy, say less. I'm there. Someone could say, Josh, we're gonna commit a murder and hide a body, but I'll give you some salt and vinegar Pringles. And I'd say, well, no, because I'm not that driven by food. But you get the idea. I do some sketchy stuff for some salt and vinegar Pringles. Yep. No, I feel that. I'm also a big fan of just cucumbers. I love cucumbers. Plain old cucumbers. I don't think I've ever had barbecue sunflower seeds. I've had the dill pickle ones. Those were good. Dill pickle sunflower seeds are tasty. What about like Little Debbie snacks, Captain? Do you like those? What is everybody's favorite Little Debbie snack? Now that's a question. So I personally am a big fan of Swiss rolls. I love Swiss rolls. Not a sweet eater. Gotcha. How about your favorite kind of meat? What is your favorite dish with meat in it? Meatloaf for lasagna? I'm down for that. I just had lasagna yesterday, actually. It was pretty tasty. Have they announced any new updates or anything for Valheim yet? Also, what's everybody playing currently? What sort of games we got playing, chat? New update. Yeah, so I heard they were releasing like another boss, right? Or another god or whatever they had to fight. I believe. Not sure.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever
Not sure.
say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
One second here. I wrote down a quote today that I liked because I thought Captain would like it, and I'm trying to find it right now. I know he would like this one. I can't find it. I knew Captain would just love this quote. Hmm. This is kind of annoying. I'm trying to find the quote right now, Captain. Must have wrote it in a different area. No, I won't spend more time on it. I'll randomly shoot it to you tomorrow, Captain. It's frustrating. I know I wrote the thing down, and I know I'm probably just looking over it because I'm trying to hurry up. All right, Captain. Sounds good, buddy. Oh yeah, it's looking mighty fine. Except for where the mask indents it right there. That's annoying. Oh, I found the quote, Captain. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in...
Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Or younger.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Ooh, snap. He called her out. He called her out.
Oriange, where in the hell else have you been hiding?
He's like, "Woo, don't hug me, lady.
Unhand me.
Unhand me."
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
That's awesome.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Well, that's not suggestive at all, chat. Not at all.
Go on.
He looks so betrayed.
Following artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance.
That's awesome.
Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No.
It's a very simple line that she just gave.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it.
Appreciate you saying
Yet
my
it
beard
must be
looks
found,
great, by
for
the
even
way,
now
Captain.
Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Does anybody know when the new Warzone map's supposed to drop? When that's supposed to happen?
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Oh snap.
Like
We're about to...
opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Ooh, I feel like she's about to have a secret that she uses.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal.
Oh snap. We have white auracite. I don't know what that is, but it sounds
I
fancy.
can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
What are we gonna do?
I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Worst comes to worst,
Though
you'll
it
die
risks the
quickly.
lives
Is
of our
basically what
best
she
and
just said,
brightest.
chat.
We have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, We shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Yes.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Yes. Let's do the things. Let's do the things, chat. Let's do it. Okay. So after I get warrior and dark knight leveled, I think I'm going to work on monk. Either that or ninja. I'm not sure yet. I need to figure out which one of those sounds more interesting. Let's go to Snowcloak. We're going back to Snowcloak. Hope I don't have to fight through that place again. That would be no fun. That would be no fun, chat. Honestly, I could probably use the experience, to be honest. That's beside the point. Story is good. I want to figure out what happens in this story. What I want to do. Figure out the story. So, again, researching it a little bit, it looks like I'm getting pretty close to going into Ishgard, which means I unlock Dark Knight at that point. And I am excited. Like, it's the class I wanted to play since I started really researching Final Fantasy. Well, hello, Espresso. How are you doing today? How is Espresso Joe? What do we got going on today, boss? Well, hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's grinding Final Fantasy 14 gear stuff. Got you. Got you, got you. Is the music up loud enough, chat, or is it too loud? Or the game, rather? Doom, doom, doom. So I've been doing a lot of, like I was saying earlier, I've been doing a lot of watching Skillshare for different like marketing and kind of entrepreneurial type videos and educational program. Learned a lot of really cool stuff today, especially about branding and some other stuff. So I'm going to be applying a few minor changes to the way I'm handling my social media. Nothing drastic. I'm not doing huge changes. It's minor alterations. I think that might help a little bit. Skillshare is a really cool website. It's a really cool website. Good call, Espresso. Good call. It worked, I think. We did something with a beacon. We created a beacon, sounds like. I was doing some more research also into New World today. And that's coming out July 20th. Well, early access starts July 20th, and I am a New World creator. So we'll be switching over to that. Well, not only over to that. We're going to be focusing on both games, making guides and content and streaming both games still. But once New World launches, they're going to have, like they did, I mean, they announced it like last month, I think. But their expeditions, they look really cool. Really excited to dive into some, what was it, 3 to 5 player dungeons. Interested to see how the synergy between the different weapon types and skills and everything works. I need to go fight Shiva now. Let's go fight Shiva. Go do it. We're gonna fight Shiva. See if Shiva causes any problems. That's what we're gonna do. My first time fighting her. Guys, this is my first playthrough on this game as well. It is my main game though, through the at least end of the year. So like I said, when New World comes out, we're gonna be balancing the time between the two. So this is not gonna be a short-term thing. Really excited to dive into Dark Knight and Gunblade and Monk and Bard. I really want to try Bard a lot too. I'm excited for it. And if you are watching and enjoying the content, please do make sure that you hit that subscribe button. Helps out with discoverability on the platform. Or not the subscribe, the like button rather. Well, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already too. Helps out a ton, those likes. And guys, what's the deal with this chicken costume that's been floating around everywhere? Is it just because it's something cool, or is there some benefit to using it? I need to learn more about the community in the game. So I am not making fun of it by any means. It's just asking the question. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Adorable. Adorable. Alrighty. So we got less than 5 minutes on the queue. We're gonna go fight Shiva. Destroy her before she destroys the world. Kind of like we have with all the other ones that we've come across so far. I mean, like, let's be real. What's the most memorable fight that you guys have had in any game? Not just RPGs or MMOs, but what's the most memorable action sequence that you have seen or had in any game that you've played? I would say definitely for me, memorable because it was a cool interaction was probably the first time you fight the Lich King in World of Warcraft. Either that or maybe Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII. That final battle with him. That was pretty memorable also. I'd like to know what y'all think. What y'all think are the most memorable interactions you've had in your gaming career. Some of the fights in this game look wild. Some of like the in-game fights that I've watched. I try to avoid story spoilers, but I'll watch like the fights themselves. They look awesome. They look like a lot of fun. Guys, I do apologize about spitting in the can here with that little episode I had right before the stream started. My throat's really sore and it's like I'm getting kind of congested up and it grosses me out to swallow it. Got a piece of food. I have some issues with scarring and stuff on my esophagus, so I had a piece of food that'll get stuck and it makes it so you can't swallow or anything. And that's what happened. Also heard that the new Lord of the Rings MMO that was announced by Amazon recently got canceled. Kinda stinks. It's not cool. Got canceled like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Here we go. Here we go.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
By summoning an evil god.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Bring it.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, wow. That's wild. What is even going on? I think she left half her outfit at home. And she forgot part of her armor. Oh, he has Dark Knight. Shiva, yeah. Fight seems too easy so far. Not sure how I feel about that. All right. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh. That was cool. That was cool. Yes. I love the music in this game. They have such a good soundtrack. First attempt. We got her. That was easy enough. Easy enough. Leave duty. Yes, please. We did it. We got it. Shouldn't she be like dead? I would think. I mean, she was like legitimately just possessed.
Fool.
And then we killed the thing possessing her?
Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that.
Mine is the righteous cause.
Are you sure? I don't know.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
That may be.
And they are no less ignorant than
But
you.
I'm not letting myself get
Following
possessed.
the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth.
I still think she should be dead by now.
Redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
She's out here dropping life advice.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Mother. Oh, Heidelin. Okay, there she goes.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. She just quoted the crystal. That's what she just did. Ooh, the story is so good. This guy.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
I don't think he likes La Habrea. What do you think, guys? And the plot thickens. She's asking if I've gone insane. That's funny. All right, let's see. So we need to go that way. Alphanod can't hang out in the cold. He had to go back to town. That's Alphanod, right? That's how you pronounce it? I think. I really miss my Chocobo music, I gotta be honest. I miss my Chocobo music. They want to hear about the story of what happened. Let's tell them. I like how there's like 10 of us in the party and they're only recognizing one. Now we go to Camp Dragonhead. Let's go do that. Camp Dragonhead. Let's go. After we get done with this part of the quest, I gotta go potty, chat. While going potty, though, I will play my most recent short. Let's go let... I can't remember this guy's name. Harshafont. Let's go let Harshafont know that we're okay. He's all mad. How dare you risk your life? How dare you? All right, let's see. Oh yeah, over here. That's right. That's right. He's off in the alley. Yes.
On behalf of the Holy
They do such a great job on their soundtrack.
My deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
His voice is so calm.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Yes.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Oh, we're gonna let him know.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary.
No.
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's
Yeah.
movements.
We're gonna watch him. Like hawks.
I see.
Like hawks.
Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard's Zoma could return?
Midgard's Armor.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from
Enlighten
good
us.
stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
What's up, Captain? Welcome back.
Correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget.
Doing good. I remembered what that quote was, Captain. I'll tell you after this cutscene.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
I like this guy.
But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
See the light.
Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
Yes.
I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
What's your name?
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our people can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland.
Why do I feel like she's going to end up being not trustable?
So may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Nice.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Yeah, we need to beat Garlemald up.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
All right, Captain, you there? Oh, Captain. Okay, so that quote I was trying to remember earlier. Your brain is made to have ideas, not made to store them. In other words, your brain is made to generate ideas. It's not made to remember everything. That's why you write stuff down. I thought you could relate to that like I could. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to relate to that one. I read it and I was like, yep, that is me and Captain to a T. All right, chat. That being said, I need to go potty. Hello, my name is Papa Krun, and I... My brain hates me. I feel that. I feel that in my heart. All right, so I'm going to go potty. And while I'm going potty... I'm going to turn this on so y'all can see it. I'll be right back. Hello, my name is Papa Krun, and I am a creator for New World. If you're looking forward to New World and want to find some steady content about it, please make sure you subscribe, turn on all notifications, and I truly hope to see you in Aeternium July 20th. I like that video a lot. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. I actually put a lot more time into that than I should have. But it worked out. It's a pretty good one. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. Now we're moving and we're grooving. Now we're moving and we're grooving. What's up, Riv? How you doing, buddy? And guys, if you are watching, please make sure you hit that like button if you're liking the content so far. It does help with discoverability.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent.
Riv does not hate you.
Summon the others at once.
Riv does not hate you. I feel that, Riv. Something I looked out with on my daughter, she pretty much goes to bed right when she's supposed to.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Sounds so offended.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
He told you, Captain. He doesn't hate you.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Nah, I got you, Riv.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yep.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She
Mysteries.
did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her.
I'm doing alright, Riv. Day was pretty good today. Had a good day on DoorDash.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
The whole
was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries.
food thing was not fun.
But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we
I
have
have
yet another reason to stand watch
a bunch of scar tissue in my throat, so sometimes when I swallow food it'll get caught like right before it goes down into like my stomach and all that. And it makes it so I can't swallow.
Ascians and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all
So that
connected.
gets a little frustrating. Thankfully, usually drinking some Coke and just making it stay in my throat and not letting it come up will normally like force it down because of the fizz and everything. So it wasn't like a bad one. I didn't have to go to the ER for this one. No, I mean, I've had surgery on it before. For this reason, they have to put like a little balloon thing in my throat and stretch it all out. They said I'll probably have to redo that every 3 to 5 years. And at this point, it's been like 2.5. But after the surgery, they won't give me my acid reflux medication, or insurance won't for whatever reason. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, we gotta go hunt her down. Oh, it's fine, Riv. It's not like it's not a thing where like it's dangerous or like I can breathe and everything just fine every time it's happened. It's just very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. So it could be worse. I appreciate it though, man. All right. We're going over there. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. We got to go track down this here chica. I can't remember her name. Proceed. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna take him out. I'm not getting offline tonight until I unlock freaking Dark Knight, guys. I'm just letting y'all know. It's like 3 days of playing now. We almost have her. Let's go. She's out here just slaying people. Tisk, tisk. She would meet up with them, wouldn't she? But she looks like a librarian. How dangerous can she really be? Right? Right? Okay. We just gotta kill you. Oh, you think? Where's the healer? Medicus, there you are. Right? They're usually the dangerous ones. Now there's just a lot of them over there. What are these? Death Bong? No thank you. And the librarians are usually the dangerous ones. That's especially true with Final Fantasy for the most part, too. The ones that look like they wouldn't do any harm that are normally the main baddies. There we are. Librarian, they read, right? Knowledge is power. I like it. I like it. I have a quote for you, Riv. Your brain is created to make ideas, not to store them. I like that quote. It speaks to my heart. I just walked right back into that after getting out of it. What is going on? All right, here we go. Ooh. Now we got the ninjas. Yeah, I've been putzing around Skillshare all day, taking some of their marketing courses and entrepreneurship courses and stuff, just trying to figure out how to better manage branding. I feel like I'm not consistent with my branding or the way that I communicate, and I think sometimes that can push people away a little bit. So I've been doing some research into it and came across some really cool Skillshare courses that I liked a lot. So we're still on that journey to self-growth, right? Bind her tightly. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. This game gets really deep. And guys, if you do have any interest in any of the socials, they are all in the description below. You can also type !Patreon, !Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and it'll bring up those links to those different websites. I appreciate y'all hanging out here today. Thank you so much. Again, for those who don't know me, my name is Papa Crund. We do run a community that's built towards making gaming more hate-free and more non-toxic. It's one of our big goals, as well as kind of trying to facilitate self-growth with those viewers and people in the community. I appreciate you hanging out. If you are interested in subscribing, please hit that subscribe button. Make sure all your notifications are turned on. We do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And we have video uploads going out Wednesday and Friday. And shorts on the other days. The only day that I don't upload is on Monday. Gives me time to go through and focus on what I'm doing. Work on offline content, things like that.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
I don't like this kid.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
I hope we get to hurt him.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Such a jerk. He is such a jerk. Okay. Go back to the Rising Stones. Okay. Yeah, Riv. And your first month is free, and then it's like $18.99 a month after that for Skillshare. There's just a ton of stuff on there, man. I mean, even courses on Photoshop and Premiere and recording and OBS, and there's just a lot of stuff. I mean, they even have like gardening things on there, things like that, sewing things. Highly recommend taking a look if you haven't yet. Highly recommend it. And guys, if you haven't already, please do feel free to hit that like button if you're liking the content. It does help push everything out into the discoverability aspect of YouTube. I would appreciate it. And so I was asking earlier, guys, what's our favorite thing to snack on while we're gaming or late at night when you're just watching TV or whatever? What's your favorite? What's your go-to?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Alfino, okay.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Roban, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
Well, let's do it then.
The subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
No, it's not. We gotta do things.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Sweet. Sweet. We're making moves. It's going well. I'm assuming this is Diddly. How are you doing today, buddy?
My thanks for coming, friends.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of...
I got you, Riv.
The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you got to decide if it's worth the investment into it. You can also find a lot of stuff on YouTube, though, to be honest. And Kurt, how you doing, bud? How's the day going?
Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Will not long contain his wrath.
The swine will have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be
A nice Diet Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I love me some Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't like regular Dr. Pepper though.
burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Now relaxing for the evening. Gotcha, gotcha. How's Infinite doing tonight? Tell her I said hello if she's still awake and kicking.
Lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Doop, 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 doop.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
Diet soda's guilt-free. Indeed, Riv.
It would be to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Yes. Yes.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two
And everybody that's in here, you have canceled your subscription on Twitch, correct? Make sure you're not getting charged again for it.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the...
And those of you hanging out, if you do want to continue with monetary support, I do have a Patreon put together. Exclamation mark Patreon will bring the link up to that. Definitely not required by any means. A nice subscription and a follow is more than, or a nice subscription and some views is more than I can ask for, and I appreciate it so much. Y'all don't even know. Links to all my socials are down in the description as well. That includes Twitter and Discord.
Basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Why not both? I'm gonna, this coming Friday, I'm gonna be, sending in the email to get my affiliateship status killed on Twitch. Nice, I appreciate that, Kurt.
Was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
What you got planned for the rest of the night, Diddly? What you got going on?
It hath come to light that a number of
I have seen that, Riv.
various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more,
God, tacos sound good.
in common with the head of the students of Baldessian.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work.
The entity, the dark beings.
Called the one true God.
The one true God.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Ooh, ESO, there you go, Kurt. What are you gonna be eating? What are you playing in ESO? What class you playing? Doop 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 doop.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Riff.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help.
Ooh, Necromancer, there you go. You going Magicka or Stamina on the Necromancer?
is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
Ooh, this plot's getting thicker and thicker, guys.
Could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
Magica really excited? Yes. You're playing on Xbox or PlayStation, Kurt?
Were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Ooh, there you go, Kurt. And you haven't bought Final Fantasy 14 yet to come play with me? What the heck? And did you see my most recent short, Kurt?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
Oh, snap.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Ooh.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, he deposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus.
He looks so angry.
He was Huayu's true master.
He looks so angry.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to...
Right, Riv? That's been bothering me ever since he was introduced to the game.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Do you not have all notifications turned on, Diddly? I'm just messing with you, bud.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Well, if you do decide to get Final Fantasy 14, Diddly, that is definitely the game I'll be, well, this and New World I'll be rocking through the end of the year. At the very least, the end of the year. Probably much longer than that. I'm absolutely loving the story. And with the new expansion coming out, I don't think I'm going to be able to put it down at all. So, if you do decide to start playing it, you'll have a long-term buddy. We got one Husky Gamer also that's really into it, and some others. So, Espresso Joe. You have a group to play with.
Now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy.
And here in the next couple of weeks, probably, I'll be doing a giveaway of Final Fantasy 14 Complete Edition. Not sure exactly when yet, though. So, we'll see what happens.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
Yeah, as long as they're innocent.
I've ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the
It
soul.
really is.
And with that, I take my leave.
Can I go ahead and go into Ishgard now, please? please. I would like to go into Ishgard, so I can go learn things.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Until you have purged this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it.
All right, Kurt. You're good. And then it's probably kind of confusing. I need to actually put out something about having the two channels and what they're both for. Popcorn Gaming, we promote, you know, growing a better gaming community that's hate-free and toxic and non-toxic. Hate-free and non-toxic. And we're trying to promote growth within ourselves as well as within our communities. Where in Popcorn Gaming, or the Popcorn channel, is more about personal growth and real life growth and trying to be just better. So they both have a common theme, but one is more geared towards the gaming community and the other one is just in general.
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift.
And if you are watching, please make sure, if you enjoy the content, that you smack that thumbs up button. Hit that like button for me. I would appreciate it. It helps with discoverability on the stream, as well as discoverability of the channel. Especially for Final Fantasy XIV content.
Is a threat to law and order. Might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class.
Yes, sir. We got plans. We're going to get there. Saying earlier, I've spent pretty much all day over on Skillshare learning about entrepreneurship and branding and marketing and trying to get that side together so that, you know, we can build the best community that we can here. With you know, the same focus and the same goals. I want to make sure that everybody that's in the community is working towards being just better and supportive of each other. We want to make sure we're avoiding that toxicity and, you know, the bullies. We don't want those around here.
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked.
Instructions unclear. My bad.
There shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous
and we'll beat them back
lands
again.
once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together.
Yes. Yes, they must.
For this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health.
Yeah, she looks kind of hawkish a little bit.
Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambition.
Everything's
of the
just
few.
slicked back from her nose.
Claim to represent the best interests of the people.
She's a badass, though. I freaking love her. She's probably my favorite of these three at the table.
For the government to serve the people, it must be formed
At least so far. I've learned pretty quickly with this game. It's like Game of Thrones. You never know who's who and who's actually a good person.
It is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
I'm pretty sure that probably is what it is, Riv. Doop doop. And guys, again, all my social links are down in the description.
Are you certain of this?
We'll be adding a couple more here soon. I got some other projects to brew in.
When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic.
So I'm a big fan of my Serta chair that I have. Cost me like 290 bucks, I think. But it's very comfortable. I enjoy it greatly.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
She's gonna give it up. She's going to give up her monarchship. That's what just happened. I know I was talking a lot during that, and I'm sorry. Okay, listen. I really need to go and get Dark Knight unlocked. And every step of the way, they're fighting me on it. Yeah, I've heard some good things about that one too. Like I said, I like the Serta one a lot. It doesn't get like warm. I'm like a space heater, so I like this one because it doesn't get super warm all the time. All right, the Bowl of Embers on hard. The Navel and the Howling Eye. Bowl of Embers, Navel, Howling Eye, all on hard. How do I turn this on to hard? How do I turn this on to hard? What is this? Trials? Dungeons? Okay. We got that. How? Yeah, the music is awesome. High-end duty, regular duty, roll tank. How do I make this hard? I need to do these three on hard difficulty. Minimum size requirements. We're going to Google this, I think, chat. We're going to Google this real quick. Okay. So I need to go talk to Thinkred. We got some additional quests that we got to pick up from out here. That is doing well there, Kurt. Already got knee problems. My current chair just amplifies it. Oof. Oof. The waking. Oh, I gotta go back to the Waking Sands. Wow. And Dad's doing good. He was sick for a little bit there, but he has gotten better. Doing much better now. Appreciate you asking. Alright, I gotta go to the Waking Sands. We're gonna go do the hard mode Ifrit. There's a couple quests I gotta pick up in here, apparently. Let's see. From cause. Nope. What quest do you have, buddy? Nope. Okay. That didn't work, did it? What do you got? Give me 1 second here. Okay. So I gotta go to Fenelon, Olda, and then we gotta go pick up this quest. This is apparently what it looks like. Some roundabout stuff to get done. I just want to get into Ishgard, chat. That's all I want to do. I want to get into Ishgard. I want to get my Dark Knight unlocked. Okay. We got to figure out. We're trying to unlock Ifrit hard mode, and there seems to be a couple different things that is the internet's saying to do. So if anybody does have any advice, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, if anybody has any advice on how to make this a thing, I would greatly appreciate it. Trying to get Dark Knight unlocked. And in order to do so, I have to continue on the storyline. Reveal them. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. We're waiting. We're waiting. So, Kurt, is this your first time playing through ESO? And Riv, what you been up to in Tarkov, buddy? Any fun content you've been trying to put together? Besides absolutely killing it with those shorts? Oh, snap. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ooh. That's not nomology. What's happened? So usually these guys are just filled with, like, they just want to kill everything in their sight. An invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Wonderful. See what this is all about. Kurt, the Dark Knight is a class in this game. It's a two-handed sword wielder that is a tank. It's the class that I think is most exciting, just from what I've read so far. It looks like it'll be just a full-on blast. So I'm super excited for it. Well, it's an awesome game, Kurt, and I plan on getting into that a little bit as well. That's basically what they are. What is up with the female armor in this game? They leave like half their armor at home. I don't want to do this quest. I don't think that this is the quest that leads to what I'm trying to get done. I don't need much more armor thanks to the smaller hitboxes. Wow. Okay. 1 second, chat. I'm watching this video real quick. Okay. I just need to go take quests from all the NPCs in Walking Sands. Let's see. You. Titan. Okay, cool. I was hooked immediately by that voice acting alone. Oh yeah, and they have Kate Beckinsale voice acting for him. I mean, you know, she's awesome. I had the video pulled up over here on who to talk to for this. Oh, I wonder if maybe I'd needed... I'll bet you money I skipped a quest. I'll bet you money. Look at that. A recurring problem. There's the quest, chat. She's bae. Oh, yeah, she's definitely bae. Kate Beckinsale, 100%. Underworld is like one of my very favorite movie series. You know Underworld and Resident Evil are in the same world? At least the Resident Evil movie series. I don't know, Kate Beckinsale and Mila Jovovich did a thing about it. Or not them, but their husbands, who are the directors of each movie. So Kate Beckinsale's husband directed Resident Evil, Mila Jovovich's husband directed Underworld. Right? Yep. Papa the Sage. You know. When you're good, you're good. Am I right? Speak with Oriander. Let's go talk to him. Complete. Pay a visit to the Hall of Flame. Be safe, my friend. I'll be safe, all right. I'll be safe, all right. Yeah, there's a Sage mode popping now. Like Naruto, but, you know, fat. Like Naruto, but fat. That's what I am. Right, they're in the same universe. I think they kept it open so they could do a crossover if they wanted to. It's not an NPC. This is my PC, my player character. Ifrit is returned. Attuned to the Aetheryte. But yeah, it's kind of neat, Briv. Just a neat little tidbit. For a while there, they were really playing with doing a crossover. And honestly, I don't know if my heart could have handled that. Milla Jovovich and Kate Beckinsale. Oh, gotcha, Kurt. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know. It would have been weird, but I'm just saying I would have been about it. I would have been about it. No doubt, no question, no anything. I would have gone to the movies to see it 37 times. That's what I would have done. We're attuned to the Aetheryte chat. Resident Underworld. With a new duty. The heart knows what it wants, right, Kurt? Pretty much how that goes. Alright, while this queue is up, I am going to run to the restroom again real quick and go find something to munch on, because I did not end up eating earlier because of the whole throat issue. So I will be right back. While we're doing this, please feel free to take a look over at Discord, Patreon, Twitter. If you're not already following me on one of those. Well, the Patreon thing, that's a whole nother situation. We won't get into that. But the Discord and Twitter, if you're not already following or joined on in, make sure you do so. Uh-oh. I missed the cue. Well, crud. My bad. I'm back. Hi, guys. So, Diddly, I know you said that you had played a couple MMOs in the past. Is that pretty much your primary type of game that you play? The rest of the taco meat from last night, and I threw a can of beans in it. What kind of control do you have? We barely got that in time, chat. Ooh. Ooh. That was dumb. I just ran into two of those. Got him. Yeah, I thought it was enemies I had to tank. Yeah, Kurt, I asked you if MMOs are what you focus on primarily for gaming. I know you said you'd played a couple back in the day and you were waiting for the computer. to come in. I wasn't sure if you were planning on playing primarily MMOs or... Fruity Flakes. That one looks really tasty. Was that the end of the quest? I'm sorry I missed your message there, Diddly. I had never done that fight before on hard, so I was making sure I didn't wipe out the group of 10 or 8. Boom 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 boom. All right, Papalimo. Okay. May the 12 keep you safe. Well, let's see what happens. Is control worth it, do you think? Oh, there you go. Yeah, ESO roleplay is a lot of fun. All right. Tune to the Aetheryte at Natalan. Let's go. Okay, Riv, I got you. I got you. When are they going to sponsor you, bro? Ooh, there you go, Kurt. I mean, I'm just saying that would be some pretty awesome YouTube content. Just so you, I mean, I'm not saying that you should get into content creation or anything, but I'm just, you know, you have a, you know, you could do it. Well, you're promoting it right now, Riff? That's what you're doing up in here. That was much faster. Look at that. Why you gotta yell at me, Riff? Kurt, I think that's a normal feeling for just about everybody. Oh, I remember this chick. Nice chest shot of the avian. Oh, I don't remember what I was supposed to do with this one. I think I was supposed to get behind a pillar on that one. My bad. Okay. She just teleports around and stuff. Hacker. She's a hacking. There is no escape. A little bit, actually, Riv. Yep, me and River YouTube buddies. We're Team Red now. Yep. That Team Purple stuff. Psh. Psh. Nobody needs that crap. We don't need that kind of negativity in our lives. Don't need that negativity in our lives. Better red than dead. Boom. What I'm talking about. That's the kind of excitement and commitment we need up in here. I just bent my mic stand as I squeezed it so hard. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to unbend that later. Yeah, no, it's definitely, if it's red, it's dead. But, you know, we're just gonna bend that up now. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a new mic arm tomorrow, apparently. I got all excited. We were talking about Team Red. I'm like actually legitimately excited to have somebody else that's on the journey with me, Riv. You don't understand how much of a peace of mind that gives me, that there's someone else that is gonna understand what we're dealing with as we grow. Like, huge peace of mind. Activating greatly strengthened Titan. I mean, I literally have like $4 in my bank account right now. So realistically, I'm going to take this one out to the garage and try to bend it back halfway straight until I can afford to buy a new one. Thanks, Kurt. Oh, for sure, Riv. I am excited to show, well, just everybody, but then Pipeline as well, that like YouTube can be successful, and I'm excited to show it. Yeah, Riv's a good streamer, Kurt. Appreciate you supporting him. He's very entertaining. Doop 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 doop. Bum 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 bum. Where am I at on this map? Oh. What's up, Asu? How you doing, buddy? How was Asu G3 today? Hope you're finding yourself well, man. For sure, Riv. For sure. 4-player VR Phasmo. Oh, how was that? Did you get the poops scared out of you, Asu? I screamed and passed out. Did you really? Or are you joking? Because if so, I hope somebody clipped that stuff. I mean, I hope you're okay, first off. Sounds good, Riv. Ooh, you didn't like hit your head or anything, did you? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're all right, Asu. I mean, but still, did anybody clip it by chance? I mean, asking for a friend? Love it, doing it again this week. I love it. No one was streaming. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Oh, okay, so you had a pretty good group. You had a good group of people then. Doop, 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 doop. Garmaro Mines. And Asu, I think you're in everything. But down in the description below, we do have the links to all of the socials. So Twitter, Discord, Patreon, all that. If you're not followed on anything, if you could. Well, obviously not the Patreon. I'm not requesting that from anybody unless you just feel moved. But the Discord and Twitter and all that. If you could, I would appreciate it. Trying to get everything together that's needed to get together. Okay, I need to go out and around. Yeah. And Ace, you did remember to cancel the Twitch subscription, correct? Appreciate that, Asu. I don't know. Not that I saw or heard of. We'll figure out on July 20th. Okay, good. Good. Just want to make sure nobody's getting charged for something they're not going to be able to use. Join. The navel is now accessible. And if you are watching and enjoying the content, please do make sure that you hit that like button. It does help out tremendously. Listen to this music. He's angry, guys. Ooh, very nice, Asu. So this other tank didn't want me to have aggro, so he taunted him off on me. Now we kill the heart. Didn't have it. Gotcha, Asu. That was rude. Ouch. Okay, I didn't move out of that very well. I don't know if we're gonna get this before he enrages, chat. It's pretty much the same, short of like when people subscribe to you when you're live, it doesn't tell you till like a couple hours later, but that's just YouTube's API is not quite working right. It's something that YouTube is actively working on right now. We're working on a T-House. Yep, Asu, and like I said, they are actively working on it. It's been announced. That was one of the big things, and I wanted to make sure before I made the switch that that was something that they were putting an effort into. And it is, so... So, we are working on it, or they are working on it. How's it going today, T-House? And for those of you just joining in, if you could, please make sure that you are subscribed, that you have notifications turned on, and that you like the stream if you do not mind. If you enjoy the content, that is. Would help out drastically. Alright, Asu, have a good night, man. I appreciate it, T-House. What's causing the headache, man? Have a good night, Asu. Love you, bro. Ah. So, potentially you are no longer the odd one out then. Alright. Prob sliding into positive. I gotcha. That's no good, bro. That's no good. Headache is what really got me. Yeah, that's a rough one, Kurt. Let's see if we can actually pick up this quest now, chat. See if this works. And I appreciate you guys hanging out here all day. For those of you that don't know me, if you're newer to the stream, my name is Papa Crund. We do try to run a community for gaming that is hate-free and non-toxic. We like to try to drive towards just growth in the gaming community, so better people, or people bettering themselves and their attitudes towards other gamers. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know everybody that's in here is that way. Yikes on bikes. I love it. We have matters here well in hand. Well, hopefully, Tyler, if you do get it, it's not as bad. Okay. Can we please just get to the part where I unlock Dark Knight? I'm not going to bed until I unlock Dark Knight, and I'm not ending this freaking stream until I do it. 3 days later. But it could, that's fair. That's fair, T-Hoss. I could see that. Some say he's still playing. Might be good to collect their goods, savvy. Let's go. I'm down. I'll capture whoever you want me to capture. This music, though. I expect good tidings. Well, okay, boss man. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see, I need to go to High Bridge. Whoops. Camp Drybone. We're going to Camp Drybone. Cubone Bone. What were y'all's favorite Pokemon? I know you all had one. Don't tell me you didn't, because you're lying. Mine is Gengar. Gengar is my absolute Ffxiv. Bim, 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 bim. Dragonite. I can get behind that. I always loved that leveling Dratini to Dragonite to, or Dratini to Dragonair to Dragonite. It was just such a long grind, but once you hit Dragonair, it was like no problem, good to go. With me, Papa Crund, you are not my boss either. What's up with everybody telling me what to do? I'm not okay with this. I could literally smash them by just throwing an axe at them. And they have the audacity to tell me what to do. Mudkip? Yeah, KIP. Mudkip. He was a fun one. My brother's head was always hurting, so I sympathize. I feel that. You should never have... Okay. Should never have come here. I know you just defeated 3 primals. And I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you good. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, okay. Mirror Knight, huh? Kill him and be done with it? Listen, little buddy. Little buddy. See this crap, guys? Little dude here thought he was about to take me out even. This guy looks a little more imposing, but still not concerned. Still not concerned at all. Speak with hired thug. Oh, wait outside the tunnel entrance. I was about to say, it's kind of hard to speak to a thug that you killed. Right? Yeah, I know you literally just killed 3 gods. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... We'll take you out, don't worry, with our freaking rusty spears and tattered leathers. I feel like someone just got murdered. Investigate the disturbance. Murder. Oh, Ilberd killed him. Be most disappointed. He'll be fine. Alright. Well, we did that thing. So I was asking earlier, what is the most memorable fight that you guys have had in a video game? For me, it was probably Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII, or fighting Deathwing for the, or Lich King for the first time in World of Warcraft. It was just epic. So much build up, so much story, and then you finally get there and the cool cutscenes, and it was really cool. Collect the confiscated crate. Can you send me to Ishgard now? So I can go get my quest? Please? 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 Alrighty. We gotta go up to the old Steps of Thal. Where's One Husky Gamer when you need him? His love for Catwoman. Yeah. Music in this game is super catchy. Hand it over. Crunch. I got you, Kurt. For the freedom of all. I love it. Maybe I should do a cosplay, guys. It'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Maybe. I think I could do a cosplay. May not be a great one, but I could do one. Metal Gear Solid 2 boss fights were, oh yeah. Well, the Metal Gear boss fights in general, except for, was it 5? The one where you had to snipe the old man? That was just freaking weird. Riv, I have watched videos of that one, but I have never actually done it. But anything with Sephiroth is usually a pain in the ass. Like, let's be realistic. Sephiroth is the epitome of pain in the ass. I've never played the Dot Hack series, although it is one of my favorite animes. I need to get on board with that. We were urgently requested back to the Rising Stone. Are we finally gonna go to Ishgard? I'd like to go to Ishgard. Ishgard sounds fun. Ishgard sounds bae. A most determined lady. Oh, you know. Ladies always want to talk to me. You know, I'm just, ladies just like me. Yeah, Riv, we are best friends. I guess I might have been wrong. I thought we were YouTube official. I subscribe to you, you subscribe to me. I have all your noties on, you have all my noties on. But I guess it's just not the same as when it used to be a MySpace official thing. But that's fine. I mean, I can put you as #1 on my suggested channels if you want.
From Ishgard who
I
wishes
thought
to
we were
speak
best
with
friends, and now I'm just a little bit, hurt.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Youre as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a...
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
That chick has some thick thighs.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to...
The Observatorium's astrologians have... Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan Ride.
Yeah, there's a few more F's in there now. I like it, I like it.
The brightening of the Dragon Stars
Slowly back
the roar of a great worm. The astrologians
Thick
believe
thighs
that it was
save lives.
Midgard's
Yes,
son
sir.
himself who cried out on
Yes,
this occasion.
sir.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't leave, Kurt.
But
Don't leave.
if Midgard's Orma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard's Orma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting a dragon.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yes. Yes. I want to go look at the dragon.
We
The dragon
know you
that
would
go
not disappoint
roar.
us. Now, if you
Roar.
excuse us, I must return and assist the Lord
Roar.
Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Ooh. We prepare for battle. Are we gonna fight multiple worms? Hello, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hello. I don't know how to read your name and I do apologize, buddy. How's it going today? How is the day treating you? The flex. Countless before airships before engaging the Agrias. Hello, friend. Exactly. We like new friends here. Hello, hello. Alright, I need to speak with the Doman Watch and Mordana. Okay, so we can just run there. That's fine. Yes. It is close enough to run. Bum, 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 bum. Remember drawing those little, or typing out those little Kirby emotes in WoW macros and making them dance? Used to do that all the time. Alrighty. Now we fly. Fly, you fools! I know that's not what he said, guys. Don't at me. Don't at me. Okay. The Doman Watch and Mordana. Where is this dragon at? That's where the dragon is? Oh, I can just barely see him. Oh, that's frustrating. Hate it when games do that crap. Why haven't you told us this? So the enemy's coming and salvaging stuff. And this guy's just like, oh yeah, I was about to let you guys know they've been coming for a couple days now. It's the only viable approach. We got a new duty chat. The Keeper of the Lake. Commence. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Here we go. And we're off. And we're off. To save the... Oh, damn. Oh, I mean, darn. Be ugly. Look how pretty that is, though. This is awesome. Make sure everybody's with me. Alright, now we're fighting the crustaceans again. We got crustaceans again. They go. So we fight them. They think it's cool to go chomp 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 chomp. So we go slash 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 slash. Some of us may even go poke 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 poke. Chomp chomp. Son of the Keeper. Sorry, Mr. Son of the Keeper. Hit that reprisal. Remove everybody's damage by 10%. Or reduce, rather. Okay. This way. We gotta go this way. This is kind of cool. This is harder versions of all the enemies you find in like the first zone that you play in. Einhander. Figure it out as we go, chat. I realize this guy is now carrying a giant freaking gun. What the heck? Oh, it wasn't too bad. Okay, I expect that to be much more painful. I just want to go to Ishgard so I can get my Dark Knight. That's all I want to do. All I gotta do. And for those of you just joining in, I appreciate you hanging out. My name is Papa Krund. We do run a community that is PG family friendly. Also, we don't tolerate any toxicity, and we are hate free. That sounds like the place for you. Please do hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. We'll be focusing on Final Fantasy content for quite some time here. We're gonna start getting out guides starting hopefully Wednesday if I can get freaking Dark Knight unlocked. But outside of that, we'll be focusing on guides for multiple classes. It'll be a good time. I'm excited for it. I just recently started playing this game and I'm absolutely in love with it. It's kind of become that can't think about anything else kind of thing. Again, I appreciate y'all hanging out here today. Please feel free to hit that subscribe button, turn on all notifications, and hit that like button if you would. It would mean a lot. Got him. The sound effects in this game are so good. They are so good. Let aggro go for a little bit there, guys. Oopsie. Right, Kurt? So if you guys had to pick like an all-time favorite meal, what would that be? What's like the one meal that if you were trapped on an island for the rest of your life, but you could eat that meal every day, what would that be? For me, it would probably be like homemade French fries and a hamburger. It's like kind of like Sloppy Joe's, but instead of using Sloppy Joe sauce, I use Korean mushroom soup. And you add some garlic and salt and pepper and stuff. That would probably be mine. I want to get to know you guys a little more. That's why I'm asking such weird questions tonight. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. Crawfish etouffee? What is crawfish etouffee? And pork quesadillas? KJ has the right idea. Pork quesadillas are tasty. Ooh, I did not get out of that in time. Magitech gunship. So the trick with tanking in this game, guys, is that in Final Fantasy compared to like WoW or other MMOs, a lot of the DPS's main abilities actually have a directional component to them. So where like most games rogues have a backstab component, some people you have to be on the side, others you have to be like behind them. So as you're tanking, you're trying to make sure you don't move a whole lot. You want to keep them pretty stationary so the DPS can maximize their effectiveness. This guy's not playing very nice. Got him. Got him. No problem. No freaking problem. Unsatisful occasion. Don't know if links will work, but here's the recipe breakdown. Yeah, links. You should be able to post links in here, Kurt, I believe. I'm not positive, I guess. I don't think I've had anybody try posting links yet, but I don't remember turning them off anywhere. So the main content you're going to find from me on here is going to be tanking content. Big tank, I've always tanked in MMOs. So when you start getting videos posted either Wednesday, maybe Friday, potentially next week, depending on how long it takes me to get the stuff done that I want to get done. Next Wednesday at the very latest, I'll start my Final Fantasy video series. So we're going to focus on Dark Knight first. And then we'll probably focus on Warrior, then Paladin. We'll go over some of the benefits and detriments of each. And then, you can send it to me on Discord too, Kurt. Yeah, so we'll be working on that. We'll also be working on some dungeon guides and walkthroughs and hopefully finding a guild for progression in-game type stuff. So we can start doing some of the more in-game time guides. I am super stoked to get to the in-game on this game. It feels just very fresh compared to playing WoW. I am very excited for it. Yes, sir, we will get there. We will get there. And for those of you joining in, again, my name is Papa Gren. We run a PG Family Friendly around here. Please, if you are enjoying the content, hit that subscribe button. Make sure notifications are turned on. And, yeah, join on into Papa's house, guys. You can find all my socials in the description below.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm not concerned. I have a hunch he's gonna bring one of these dragons back. Or both of them. It almost didn't work out very well. I'm excited to get him done, Kurt. I've been really messing with Premiere and really trying to get to know it better. So that when I do start creating these videos, I can really just provide the best content I can with it. And I'm excited. I am incredibly excited for it. Yeah, I mean, it's putting together the content now and getting better at putting the content together, because it will always be available. So once I get MMO Pendulum up and running, I'll have it there. And it'll be ready to go. I'd even toyed around with the idea of going ahead and just posting them to the MMO Pendulum YouTube. But I'm not sure that's the best option for growth right now with what we're trying to get done. Because I already have the YouTube up and going for it. Didn't we kill them? Basically, crawfish cooked in the light gravy. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, Riv, have a good night, man. We messed him up. We messed him up. Bing, 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 bing.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Dude needs to give it up.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Are you sure though?
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Ooh.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Sounds about right.
We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Maybe. What's to you? I like his voice too, Kurt.
To me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
What? The heck just happened? Those are all the primals that we've killed, by the way. This is probably not good. Probably not good at all, guys.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. Their covenant binds me to thee.
Oh snap.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
I'll get there in the story when I get there, Steven. I appreciate it. But I've actually really been enjoying the storyline so far, which is more than I can say for the other MMOs I've played. It's like I want to know, but at the same time I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to know. How's it going today, by the way? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Been having a good day today so far? And what class do you play here in Final Fantasy, if you don't mind me asking? This is my first playthrough, so been playing Warrior. I'm just waiting to unlock Dark Knight. Super excited for it. Just need to get it done. Jack of all trades, gotcha. Do you have a favorite class? Or do you just whatever meets your fancy at the time? Or a favorite role maybe? DPS, healer, tank? I think this game even like the Bard and something else are more like utility classes, right? Or am I wrong on that? It just seemed like when I was reading about them. A little bit of DPS, but primarily utility for the rest of the group or raid. Red mage. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm primarily in most games I play, I really enjoy tanking. I've been playing MMOs since I was, you know, knee-high to a grasshopper pretty much. So I'm working on Dark Knight first, and I'll be making some content and stuff around the Dark Knights and everything. Around each class, actually. The tanking classes at the very least. So, gonna work on Warrior and Dark Knight first, and then Paladin. And then I'm either gonna do Gunbreaker at that point, or I really want to try out the Monk. I know it's not a tank, but I really want to try that out. I think that would be about the only DPS that looks super interesting to me. And then Bard looks fun for ranged DPS. But first I'm going to focus on the two tanks, the Warrior and Dark Knight, and learn all I can about them and start trying to flesh out some content for them. I'm looking to post 1 or 2 videos every week. Good to have you. I appreciate it. And then I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from 8 to 11, 8 to midnight, depending on what's going on for the day. That's Central Time. So if you would like to hit that subscribe button, feel free. You can stop in and say hi whenever. Answer my noob questions as I have them. I feel like I'm going to have so many questions. Really interested to get into the end game and see what that like the end game content, the progression content. And see what that looks like for group cohesion and stuff and how that works together. I'm excited for it. I am super excited for it. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, so how long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't mind me asking, Steven?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Oh, Steven, I fully understand that. So I just came across a saying today that that really hit home with me. And that was, your brain is for creating ideas, not storing them. It spoke to me because my memory is terrible, but I can visualize what it's supposed to be. I just can't always remember exact names. Whenever I think of anything, a lot of times I have to write it down right away.
Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Yeah, strengthen the wards.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Yeah, so I played for a little bit on PlayStation. God, way back when. Like right when around the time when the game first came out, maybe 2012, 2011, somewhere in there. But I was also like in the middle of progression rating in WoW, so I couldn't focus on it too hard.
Assaults weathered, and this will be no different.
I gotcha.
Why am I not convinced?
See, I played WoW from vanilla up through pretty much right before Battle for Azeroth, and I went back for a little bit during Shadowlands, but it's just I can't. I've played that game so much that like I enjoy it when I play it when I'm like not streaming, but streaming it I know I just look bored. But I'm just, you know, it doesn't get me excited like this game does, because this game is fresh and new, and you know it's one that I'm planning on maining for a long time. I'm going to be maining this and New World side by side once New World launches on July 20th for early access. So we'll be putting out content for both games. Hoping I'll can get rid of the part-time job by then, and have a little more time to focus on really creating a lot of content and getting a couple weeks ahead, maybe even. Completed my communication. Little breaks. Let's go. Alright. Like, we literally just came out of this room. Now I have to go back into it. It's funny. I might not actually make it till I get my Dark Knight unlocked. I know I can't be too far away from it.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the way.
That's good to hear, Steven. Yeah, I mean, I think this game has a lot of longevity to it. Just there's so much to do, I feel like. I haven't even scratched crafting yet, and I'm excited to try the crafting side of this too. Like, I don't think I've even learned a crafting skill yet.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step
you can play up to level 60 for free, Kurt.
preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered
On the trial. There's some limitations to the trial, but you can try it out at the very least.
to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see.
Yeah, I
there's no
feel
way
that,
to gauge
Steven.
how much ether its soul is made.
I guild led for quite a while, and I made sure that it wasn't that. Made sure we rotated out and everything. I mean, there were some people I wouldn't take just because they had bad attitudes, but
Blade we can and hope for the best.
we tried to
A lot of ether.
try to make sure it stayed fair and that everybody that was participating participated.
White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy...
Oh, yeah, that's where we
Ascian's
lashed together the two boats and everything.
still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Ooh.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A mile away, say?
How are we gonna make
We
this
could
work,
do
chat?
that. We'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
So, Steven, do you stream at all? Or do you create content on here?
Worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Oh, snap.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in
Okay.
Mortona makes it something of a...
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? I don't need to know where you work. I'm just curious what, like I said earlier, I think one of the things that I've been lacking is getting to know my community members individually. I just like to start learning what people do and kind of what they're dealing with day to day a little more than I have been.
May I suggest Northern Thanalan?
And if you're not comfortable answering that, that's perfectly fine too, sir.
Standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its
Oh,
strength.
yeah. So you get stuck doing all the work all the time.
However, their ranks were replenished
Can definitely
by
make for long hours over time.
Sentry. They now seek to
Or long
rebuild.
hours daily, rather, is what I was trying to
They have
say.
their sights set upon the cerulean processing
Hopefully you at least get paid overtime. Not that it really helps anything, but...
Empire's support, the 14th Legion
Or not that it
wants the
helps reduce
resources to
the
sustain
workload
itself.
anyway, is what I was trying to say.
This is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Yeah, for sure, Steven.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush.
The little
There's no
calms
telling
in the
when
middle of the
Arceans will next
storms.
appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
God, the story is getting so good. I'm already thinking that after Realm Reborn, like after that,
We could hardly
where you fought Gaius, the story just got better from there. I mean, it was good up until then too.
And lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
We will definitely be safe. Yeah, right. Been out here fighting primals. Go well and be safe. Okay. Alright, and I think I'm gonna give in to my tiredness here. And go ahead and call it for the night. So Steven, appreciate you hanging out here. This is very much a season 1 of a new TV show with the new seasons expanded on it. Doing exposition on certain things it expects you to know by then. I got you, Steven. Okay. I gotcha. I appreciate you hanging out today. Like I said, if you enjoyed what you saw here, feel free to hit that subscribe, turn notifications on. My streams all are very similar to this, just hanging out and chatting. I do some more, you know, crazy stuff occasionally, but for the most part, we game, we have fun, we enjoy ourselves, try to get rid of the real life drama and stress. So you can also find all of my socials down below if you would like to. Twitter, Discord, Patreon, etc., etc. If you want to follow on any or all of those, feel free to do so. And Kurt, thanks for hanging out today. Steven, it was nice getting to know you. Hope to see you again. We'll be live again. Well, before we do leave, I will go ahead and just show my schedule real quick. So we'll go ahead. We're doing this kind of ghetto-like, but that's fine. Play capture. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that back on again. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. So we got my schedule here. So we're going to be streaming again Wednesday, 8 p.m. to 11, maybe 8 p.m. to midnight. We'll see what happens. Tonight's short is not going to go out, but I will have one up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And then Wednesday, you can look forward to the first Dark Knight video. Thursday, we'll have another short going out. And then Friday, we'll have the Razor Naga Trinity review going up as well. We got some pretty exciting uploads coming up this week. And then you can find this this schedule on Twitter as well as my Discord. So just so you guys have an idea of what we're going to be looking at this week. Super excited for it. And I will see you guys Wednesday. Appreciate it. If you need anything between now and then, reach out on Discord or Twitter. Have a great rest of your